It's me, Penners. Thank you for the Prime sub, sir. Appreciate it. Love me those Bezos bucks. How are we looking? Looks good. I think everything running okay. We loading in. How's everybody doing on this Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Fuck workman comps doctors. Really? Yeah. I suppose it's one that's directed by the company. I played Destiny at all. I played a shitload of Destiny back in the day. I want to say what platform is Destiny on? I'm almost positive I have Destiny 2 for PC. In fact, I know I do because I started playing it. We played the first season, I think. Just didn't hit. I like the first one did. But I hear there's a big thing going on for Destiny. Seen lots of people talking about it anyways. Got a full-time graduate architect position. Congrats, Reaper. Especially right now, that's got to be kind of tough to do, dude. Good on you. Accumulation of the story over the past decade. Did they bring Cade back? Any take on what Stinkret said about you in his live stream yesterday? He's a stupid, filthy, dirty rat. He can't say anything about me. Fuck Stinkret. You drama frogs are fucking hilarious. You guys are so easy to fucking troll. You guys are so fucking easy to troll. Well, happy to hear it, Reaper. What kind of projects are you going to be working on, dude? How are the servers today? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if something's wrong here. That will be clipped and uploaded. Yeah, I should probably DM him and let him know. What's up, Dirty Sponge? All right, what should I do here, devils? What should I do here? We've been 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes loading. Do I Alt F4? In your experience, it'll put me in eventually. Yeah, but is that eventually like in 2 minutes or 2 hours? Took us just a little bit over. The fuck was all that? I had radiation. It sounded like I was suffocating. What? That looks like a fucking horror game, dude. I guess it's Doom. I don't want to go in there. I need to go in there, but I don't want to go in there. Nope. Oh, it worked. Oh, I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Does that mean I can actually go find one of these rooms now? I didn't press that button. Oh, server was hiccuping. Okay. Okay, we were going through a server hiccup. Doesn't look like Minecraft. No. Save the Minecraft hours for when the kids are on. Yo, the servers, or the game definitely needs a patch. It needs some love.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Next update's in PTU. It's been in PTU for 2 weeks now, man. Tried to boot up the other day, got your ass kicked by the changes in controls, gave up after 30 minutes.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Back to mining we go. All right, now we can get the joysticks set up. Now that we're on our way. Xeno thread hasn't even started yet, to be honest with you. Yeah, 3.23 is a good update. But the more you play it, the more you get the sense of the issues. And I mean, to be honest with you, the really, really big one that sucks the most is the whole duping thing for me right now. Like, if they got rid of the duping thing, it'd be so much better. Because the duping thing has made a couple places on planets no-goes. You just don't go there. Star Citizen servers back to life. They were on play a couple days ago. Don't know. This is my first time in several days. So we shall see. We started off pretty rough, to be honest with you. Even the most loyal backers are complaining right now. Yeah, I heard somebody say something that a lot of the team was on vacation. This is kind of a downtime. I don't know how much there is to that or how much of the team was actually part of that. Man, I'm trying to remember my buttons here. But either way, if that's where we currently are, that's where we currently are, you know? I mean, obviously not everybody's on vacation because they've got a patch in the PTU, but I think everybody's hopes that we were going to be getting the cargo patch earlier in June are pretty much gone. I think everybody's expecting it at the end of the month now. Because I don't even know if it's an Evicardi. How was Invictus? It was fine. The free fly, I mean, honestly, 323 was a lot better before the free fly. After the free fly and after Invictus, things kind of went to shit. And that's kind of where we are now. At least what I feel like. Whee! Make sure I still have my mole bags on. There's something to check out at least. That's probably, since that didn't show up till 4K, that's probably the little rocks, huh? Both of these are going to be rock minor rocks. Red? Hello? Oh, it's that little guy. Never mind. That almost looks like a rock right there. It is a rock. What do we got in you? Just pure aluminum, huh? I kind of feel like we went a bad direction for materials. Because that one looks like it's already mined. You can't find PvP anywhere. Yeah, I tried a little bit last week and I couldn't really find any either. I'm not 100% sure what most players are doing right now. I think there's a lot of people trying to pirate. To be honest with you. Oh, I'm gonna blow right past this stuff. Oh, just the rocks anyways. Little rocks. Uh-oh. Server's hiccuping again. I knew that. Ooh, Quant Rock. We got any more of those? Got some Bexalite in it. Yo, what is going on with the whole... Why is it not scanning? I told you there was something wrong with the server. And maybe we won't be doing Star Citizen today. How's your server, Devils? Are you on a different one? Yours seems to be okay. Can I land right here and bedlog? Or what's going to happen if I do that? Do I need to fly back? Well, it looks like I might be trying to come back to life. Not very successfully though, because I can't even turn off my engines. If bwin is 0. .4. Oh, I can't even get out of my seat. Server FPS as well. I was just looking at that too. We're like 10, which you don't normally see a 10 server frame. All I can think of is right now the server's just trying to catch up, right? It's that queue system where all the commands are in queue. At this point, I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. All right, so server frames just cut in half, 10 to 5. Oh, no, they're back up to 9 again. I'm kind of scared of being in the air and my engine shut off. I'm in the air, the engine shut off, I get out of my seat, and then we crash into the ground. We might just be past the point where we just call her quits. Try to connect the devils. What are you scrapping right now, Devil? What are you doing? Kind of stumbled into that crew L1 spot, Devils, but I really like that crew L1 spot. It almost has no traffic. So we're flying around fine, but I can't get out of my seat. None of my commands are working. But that works. What happens if I try to actually zap a rock? Nothing. I can't even adjust my power. Oh, those tilt down too. Interesting. So you've got those bar thrusters in the front, the two little ones in the back. What do you got for top? Where are my front top thrusters at, I wonder? Oh, there they are, right there. Those little guys. Man, this thing really doesn't have much for thrusters on it. It's crazy to think that something that little is enough to... I guess once we get to the final, like, kind of flight mode, like, when you go into atmosphere with this thing, you're going to have to be in VTOL mode because it won't be able to maintain flight like this, right? I mean, on the moon, it probably will be able to because of the lower gravity. But, like, on a main planet, you're not going to be able to fly in like this, are you? And maintain flight. You're going to have to go to this. I remember hearing something about that. Is that am I misremembering, misthinking? Oh, I've never seen that before. That's oddly phallic. No. Somebody just said, wait, what? Still better than Tarkov, somebody just said. Let me scroll up. Son of a bitch. All right, so we're gonna try something different here. Maybe. There we go. Hey chat, look, my engines are off, but we're still flying. Huh. Interesting. VTOL mode doesn't change. Gear goes down. Still can't get out of my seat. It's like the server needs to crash and it won't. It just won't die. I get the sensation that everything's gonna suddenly happen at once and we're just gonna explode. What's up, Mario? Haven't played Door Kickers, man. All right, we just fucking. I just. Fucking Alt F4. No, Max, our server's like fucked, dude. Max, you see how see how my thrusters are off, my engines are off? I can still fly. I can't get out of my seat. I can't turn my engines on. I can't go out of VTOL mode. My gear will go up at least. Well, that's not good. Let me to my bed. Let me bed log. Oh, we're so gonna crash and die. This is the most Star Citizen thing ever. And I can't even tell if I'm crashing or not, but I'm pretty sure we are. I'm just gonna try to troll chat now, since we're spinning in space. Let me in my seat. I wanted my seat. The ground appears to be getting closer. Shut up. I don't want to think about it. Let me out. I didn't go high enough. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. I said it. I said it. I said the power's gonna turn off And it was gonna make me get out of the seat. And it's not gonna let me get back in. Servers are fucked up. Who dare call who dares? Like I'm stuck. Like I can't get in my seat. I can't fly. My ship. I turned my power off and my engines are off and everything, and we're drifting and heading towards the ground to crash and die here shortly. You said your server's still going fine, Devils? I wanted to play Star Citizen today, but I'm not going to play like this. Like, I'm poking at those guys. I'm giving them a hard time about shit. But honestly, this is unacceptable. Like, well, this is a good thing, Dessert, because hopefully this will make the server work. Because if everything comes back, I can bed log and then. Yeah, don't go to the server I'm on, Shabutru. I'm gonna try to go to Devils and see if it's better. Are you on NA or EU, Devils? Servers. Good to hear, Mike. I don't even know what's going on right now, chat. I can't move. I can't do anything. I feel like my ship exploded, though. I do feel like that. I feel like my ship 100% exploded. Because we heard the sound. We can count the stars. All right, we try again. I did, Devils, and we didn't even... I still have my body. I'm gonna go see if my ship is blowed up, though.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us.
Well, at least we didn't have a load full of cargo. Well, lesson learned, when you join in and you can't see the med bay, probably best to just reset and leave.
my new one there? Well, I just cleaned my vulture again. I wonder if I'd go with the thing. I'm still strong on market for the other vulture.
I wonder if he knows he's VoIPing.
Which markers?
It's not you, is it, Devils?
Hey. Gamer man. I smite.
It looks like
Yeah,
Devils.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, let's turn up the volume.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's actually get something done, shall we, baby? I saw a short of a guy that cracked a rock without even putting a laser on it. It was a quantum rock, and he put like 15 or 16 of
Please visit us again.
these doohickey majigs on there. Oh no, did I move that? I did. He put like 15 or 16 of these things on there. Or maybe these things. Yeah, the window size. So the whole fucking thing was green.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Wait, where am I going? Hangar 5. I better have my mole bag still. Ha! It worked. I have my mole bag still. Yay!
You are clear to launch.
I was reading you can change your robot voices in this. Is that's true that you can change, you can have different voices for your ship's assistant or whatever? Wait, where are we? That's the sun, so we're headed this way.
Thank you. And please visit
There we go. I miss being able to just jump right here. Like, the fact I can't jump here is frustrating. You want to be able to buy robots to serve as crew? Yeah. There's lore in here, though, about no AI, right? There's a reason there's no AI. Not just, I mean, they don't want AI because what's the point of the game if you have AI, right? But there's like lore that they didn't go AI. if I'm remembering correctly. And you kind of touch on Alternaut, like one of my fears for this game, at least some of the game loops anyways, is that the game is going to turn into a job and not actually be fun, right? Depends on the talent of the devs. Is talent the right word for it, though? I don't know if talent is the right word for it. I think it depends on the ability of the devs to understand game design and game loops to keep it fun. And it's really hard to distinguish between a dev team that intentionally came up with a magnificent game loop or accidentally stumbled upon it. It's really hard to distinguish that, in my opinion anyways. Again, I have those questions in my head about BSG all the time, right? Like, did they intentionally... Is Tarkov where it is out of intent or accident? And you see things that go both directions, you know? And you see it with Star Citizen, too. Like, those guys are right. Like, those guys that were bitching in the general chat on that last server I was in, they're right. Right now, persistent trash is dumb. Like... It's not crash. Like leaving a bunch of shit around on the map for the sake of realism. And I think you're kind of touching on it, maybe unintentionally, Alter or not, but you're right. It's not a if-then statement or a black and white thing. It's definitely a spectrum on, are we finally going to be able to mine some? It's a spectrum of, and some decisions are like, even the best, like let's say you have like this perfect dev team, right? Even they are going to have accidental discoveries, and that's fine. That's part, honestly, to me, in my mind, that's part of the process. Yo, that's a fucking really good rock. Too bad it's 35,000. That's, oh my God, dude. That's a killer fucking rock. That's probably a 200K rock. I'm still practicing around with it, Dunamilk. I'm still trying to get a good feel for it. I still feel like salvaging's better, but it's not like twice as good. And it's a nice change of pace to do something other than just. And that's fucking. Goddamn rocks are too big, dude. This is bullshit. Today's Killdozer day. Of course, 15,000 quant rock. I might be able to crack that guy. Yo, these are huge fucking rocks, dude. I don't know if I want to take the time and energy to even try 15. 15,000's like way outside my ability. But that's like 20 SCU of quant inside that thing. If we crack it. Which turns into about 15, which is worth 300K. I would need another, if we had another prospector, we could do it 100%. This rock right here is worth like 300K. This rock by itself. That sucks, man. This is the part that sucks about the prospector mining. You just run into these rocks like this that you can't crack. It's sad because this was a fucking huge fucking money find right here. Huge money find. I have sticks. You got made fun of for playing this, so you deleted it? Okay. Shouldn't give two fucks what anybody says about what you play, what you want to play, what you find fun, not what. And find different friends. People to make fun of you. Please be more manageable rocks. Finally. Only took me an hour into the stream to get to where I could fucking crack something. 54% hemp. We might be worth going after. We'll see. That one's worth going after. We'll get that tonight. Whoa, easy does it. Yo, easy rock. Oh, my module got broke off. Or was my module not there from... Alright, we gotta land and put a module on. Oh, I am not doing well right now. Okay, game. What module do I put on? Oh no, I've got my right module. Interesting. Interesting. My module is right there. Why is it not on my ship? No! You fuck. A lot of operator error going on here, chat. Now we should be able to hit that rock. You want to make a party? Right now, not Berserk. I'm just chilling, man. Just gonna do mine in here for a bit. We'll see how long my patience lasts for this. It's already starting to get wore thin. I might have to put a thingy-majig on this. With What's the use of the webcam? Oh, I didn't even realize that was up there. The webcam actually, like, so I can look around and it'll follow my head tracking, which can be kind of useful, but okay, we got all the way up here and it won't get the last little bit. I wonder why. Is it an instability thing? Oh, there it goes. Whoa. Come on now. You know you wanna split for me. Do it. Do it. No. No. Come on. Come on. There you go. Almost there. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Did we look at all the rocks? I think we did. All right, let's get the good stuff collected then. You have a Riger C3 on it. Not much Bexelite in that guy. I wish I had a tractor beam you could like just toss the rocks out of the way that you don't want. Yo, we got some crappy brakes with the Bexelite. Hucky. There's no tractor beams for the Prospector that I know of. Needs better ship modularity system. Well, from what I understand, it's coming. It is coming eventually. What do we have in here? We had Terranite? Yeah. was a big rock. Uh-oh. That worried me for a second. Okay. Should be some pretty good chunks here too. Oh, we have to crack that one again? It's only got 20% Terranite, but we might get lucky and get a... Whoa! Oh, because I was on 100% laser power. No shit. Morning, Wishmaster. Yeah, I've got a couple of those sketches. I just don't have to put them. I'm not gonna put them on unless it takes too much time. I'll put them on if I need to, but my rocks are all rolling down the damn mountain. Some pretty cruddy cracks. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That is like a baby rock. I think we're gonna go grab the rest of that fucking those low end Vexilite percentages. I think we're gonna end up grabbing those. 'Cause these are just not worth it. Oh, I've got one I didn't even scan. It's 45% Terranite. How did I not end up scanning these yet? Definitely confused by this. Did I crack this rock and not even come back to it on accident? Pop off a little more Bexalite, I guess. Oh, I fucked up. I should have grabbed this one. Oh well. All right. Back to the base we go. Why won't it search? What am I doing wrong here? Am I rocking the mole bags? I sure am. Proud owner of Vulture. Nice, Richard. Yeah, crew. They always do, Richard. You'll learn the patterns of some of these jump points and going back and forth between them. They can be kind of weird. That was a slow jump. At least it felt like a slow jump. So that run only took us about 25 minutes, chat, is what we're going to be in and out. And that even included the fact that I had to hop out and swap modules, which took a couple of minutes. Is it Discord the best way to keep up with news and updates? I'm honestly not sure, man. I keep up right now with talking to the guys. Why is there so much shit here? Why are there like 9 spacecraft? See, this is the shit right now that is dumb. The fuck? Okay. That's why the servers have been fired. Oh yeah, that's definitely not helping. How many developers are working on this game? I mean, if you count ship modelers and all that shit, it's like 1,200, I think, last I heard. A lot. But like a huge portion of the team is working on ship stuff. That's how they make their money. No Tarkov today?
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Probably not. Majority of the team was working on Squadron 44. Squadron 42. They were sketchtical until about, what was that announcement? 4 months ago? 6 months ago? I don't remember. Whenever the announcement was, that it was pretty much
Finding everything all right?
complete. It's getting more expensive. It's not what I wanted to do. Need to open up my whiz-bang spreadsheet. All right, so we got 572 Bexelite, 1378, a bunch of titanium. And then Terranite is 1875. Pretty good chunk. 200k run? It's not too bad. 200k and 100, so minus 100 or minus 20k, so 175k in 25 minutes, give or take. Right now we have about 800k sitting in the refinery. Not bad.
Waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Last October is when they said it was feature complete and that they were moving people over. Okay, well, there you go. So, fucking 8 months. Which is why the state of progression has honestly gotten much faster. Transporting gold is profitable, boring. Yeah. Some people like Space Trucker, man, and that is cool. And it's about to get a lot better with the cargo gameplay, but and they do have a ton of people working on networking, man. It's just so, and this does sound like coping a little bit, but it's just trying to explain the situation, right? Not defend it, just explain it. Is they have a lot of people working on networking. It's just they're creating a completely new system for game connectivity, for server interaction, and near as I can tell, that they're going to not spend a lot of effort making the current system function because it would just be wasted based on the fact that they've got all this other tech they're working on. What's that fucking red light? Is that on my guy? Oh, it's this fucking stupid thing. But at the same time, like that last server we were on, honestly, there's no excuse for that, in my opinion. Especially because I'm hearing it's been going on for a couple of days. Well, like for example, right now, Vandal, we're fine, right? Server's running okay. But the one we were on before this was horrendous. What did I just do? Any idea how many concurrent players are playing this game? No. I don't know if that's something... I don't know if CAJ puts those numbers out or not. If there's something for everybody. Yeah, Wishmaster, I agree. I mean, that's the bright future of Star Citizen, is that it can bring so many different kinds of gamers together that like doing different stuff. And then not necessarily make them depend on each other, but make their game loops overlap so that they can do their own thing but have fun. And it might be a pipe dream. It might be unrealistic to expect combat space gamers and space truckers to ever be able to overlap with their game loops in a real successful way. What's the least populated spawn? I think they're all pretty even, dude. Hurston and Hurston and Crusader are usually going to be the more busy ones. Well, no. So they're going to be the more popular spawn points, but the Area 18 and New Babbage are going to be the more busy spaceports just in general. Well, the Microtech has tons of people in and out of it right now, Wishmaster, because that's where everybody's selling their fucking... that's where everybody's landing to sell their shit. That's why I say Crusader's probably better, because everybody hates flying down in Crusader because it's kind of a pain in the ass, you know? It's much better than free flight. Depends on the server you're on, dude. We had a fucking mess. We wasted probably 45 minutes to an hour on our first server just trying to get out of the server. Don't ever trust websites, Richard. Like, if Google concurrent players Tarkov, and some sites are going to tell you there's 2 million concurrent players for Tarkov, which is asinine. Yeah, getting out of Crusader isn't too bad in my opinion, Wishmaster. It's not any worse than anywhere else. In fact, I think the space station's easier to find a lot of the times to jump to, but getting down into it takes forever. Is it daily? Is it current? I mean, there's concurrent players is one measurement, dude. It's how many players are playing at a specific point in time. You can do max concurrent, average concurrent, but you don't look at, generally you don't go the average concurrent players for 6 months, right? At most you're going to look at it over a week. Especially this day and age with how fast or how much concurrency changes. But at no point in time are there 2 million people playing Tarkov. And there's no way for those people to even know those numbers simply because BSG doesn't publish them. So anybody that says anything about concurrent player base is full of shit, is basically what I'm trying to say. And I don't know about Star Citizen is my next point is I don't know how much Star Citizen publishes about concurrent players. Bunch of aluminum rocks. Ooh, a quant rock. That's a little baby quant rock too. Is Laranite one of the top? No, Laranite's not one of the top ones. It's a medium, right? I don't even have it on my list. So we got one little baby quant rock, huh? I think we're gonna crack this and pull that layer. See if we get a good break on that Laranite, and then go from there. Because our timer is gonna start with that fucking quant rock, unfortunately. 100% aluminum. I like seeing that. That means that's aluminum we don't have in another rock. Another 100% aluminum. Ooh. We're going to get lucky here? $100% Laranite? Okay. 12,000 credits right there. That's another 100% Laranite. Huh. Quant is a 25-minute timer. Yep, I know. Is there a rock in here I haven't scanned yet? I can't tell. I feel like this guy right here I haven't scanned. But I don't know if I can get a fucking angle on it or not. Can we nudge it? Can we nudge stuff out of the way? Is that like doable? I think it's completely buried, guys. I don't think I can see it at all. Oh, well. Where's that quant rock at? Where's that? You're right here? There you go. All right, let's go see what else we can find real quick. "15 kilometers" means it's probably going to be a pretty big one to see, if I had to guess. That's a little guy. The fact that we see that out at 15 kilometers, that's the one I'm going to burn for. This thing feels like driving a Jetta, dude. Like you hit the boosters and it's not really boosters. Too big. Too bad it's got gold in it. Used to be 7 minutes? Whoa. Yo, you had to go straight for the fucking refinery. With that. Yo, this is a bunch of rock right here. I hope these aren't all too big. Some of these are huge. Yeah, these are gonna be like, this is gonna be like 25K right here probably. Oh, it's only 8,000? Gold. We'll probably grab that. See if we get another quant in here and we'll go for that one first. 14,000. Nope, not worth it. $22,000. Of course it's full of gold. $11,000's right on the edge of what we can do. And it's got Borays. Borays is a tier 2, right? It's like 3,000-ish. Pretty sure. We're just gonna suck that one right up. 3 SCU worth of gold, I think, roughly. Good stuff. We'll crack this other gold. Which one was he? Was it this one? No, it's 22,000. First one, I think, right? No. This one? Yeah, this one. Whoa! What the hell? Yo! Easy rock. I was not expecting that. What is my favorite car? You know, back in the day, I've always owned Mustangs. Loved Mustangs, but that's because it's what I could afford. If I could afford any car when I was a kid, it would have been a Dodge Viper. But now that I'm a little bit older, it's Aston Martin. I think it'd be nice to have an Aston Martin. I've always loved those cars too. ...2000 Nissan GTR. That's a cool car too. Early 90s Bronco with a bit of wear. Hard to get, man. Really hard car to get. Really hard vehicle to get, our old Broncos. I was actually kind of surprised to see Ford redo them. You know what I mean? Kind of tempted just to scoop up all this fucking gold, even with the shitty percentages. I mean, we've got time for one more run, I guess. I want to pick up 50% of nerd material, though. I don't think. 30% ore. Whatever. All right. Where was my other scan post? There was some that were supposed to. There we go. I was gonna say there was some that should be right around here. I seen them. How am I in? Game bugging out. What's up, HK? Uh-oh. Are we having server issues now all of a sudden? Boy, wouldn't that fucking suck with a bag full of quant. There it goes. $11,000 on that little guy? Because he's full of gold. He ain't gonna budge. We'd have to put a module on him to get him to go. We might come back to that one. We'll see. See if there's any more we can crack here real quick while we're floating around. You had some small hiccups. Yeah, servers doing its thing. That's a 70,000 rock. Holy crap. Shit's depressing. Think they took live servers and turned them into the PTU servers? Wouldn't even be able to speak to that. I'm kind of fucking hoping we'd get lucky. Like, we'd get lucky and one of these would be a fucking quant rock, but I don't think any of them are. One of the things that it's like that sucks is because like some servers are fine and some are just fucking horrendous. We didn't get any good breaks on this. Everything's pretty fucking even. I always think I'm getting shot at by a missile or something when that shit hits. Uh-oh. It's not collecting. What stream software do I use? Just use OBS. Oh, it's because it needs to be cracked again. It's yellow. See, that's one problem with buggy games. Is you always go to like you always go to being the bug being the first problem, not user error. And literally as soon as I look at chat, the thing goes bonkers on me. Oh, she's gonna blow this time. Damn. That was an unstable rock for sure. Alright, we're running out of time. It's gonna start sucking up Vexilite. We're gonna have a ton of aluminum on board, but it's weird to see a 1400 rock that needs to be cracked. What do we got? We got 8 minutes left. Making you want to run a prospector and go mine? Dude, I think one of the things that's really annoying right now is how many rocks that I've seen that like you would need a full crew mole to fucking get through. It's really frustrating, to be honest with you. Alright, I might actually be pushing my fucking limit here. Let's top off with this and head back. We did alright. Wait, we're not full? We are definitely pushing the fucking limit now. Wait, I was in quantum mode, damn. What am I using? I have a Hofstad and I think I can look up here actually and show you. Hofstede. It doesn't show you the thing up here. It was on my mining head. Can you fuel a ship without hitting a station? Some you can. I don't know that they've got the full Starfarer game loop in yet. I know the Starfarer is a refueling ship, but my point is, like, a lot of ships can't refuel off of it yet, is my understanding. You haven't been making the 200K an hour by Heckle, I'm making 150 to 200 per run, dude. And I can get 3 runs an hour in 2 easily. You should be able to push 200 an hour easily, man. How much time do I have? Is that the that's not the 2-minute alarm, is it? Yeah, I think that's the 5-minute alarm. As soon as I land here, I'll fucking... Oh! I thought I was gonna fucking crash. I thought I was done, chat. I thought I was done. Two minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, shit. She's going to be tight, chat. I should have gone to the hangar and stored, but... Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What are you taking so long for? Go! Go!
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Get this shit out of my ship!
Hi, good to have you back. Can I help you? Hey, back again, I see.
We didn't blow up. All right, what do we got? We got 386 of Bexolite. Quantanium, we only got 86 out of it. That's not much. Titanium, gold, we got 590. That's pretty good. Aluminum, 1828, a bunch of that. And then Laranite. Oh, shit. What's Laranite? What's Laranite worth? Somebody look that up for me real quick. Is it like 3,000 or? It's 2,900. Thank you. That was a really bad run. Because we got rushed by that fucking quant. Oh well. Well, here's the deal. Especially at this station here, because when I'm flying in, I'm flying right over the top of the external pad. It's actually faster to land at the pad and get in than it is to try to get inside, landed, docked, and stored. You end up pretty much the same. And I didn't realize my thrusters were busted as they were, which is why we didn't slow down very fast. I hit the fucking master mode change fast enough that we should have stopped short of the pad, but because my ship's busted and my thrusters seem busted, we didn't slow down fast enough. Did a hauling run last night at Caterpillar, 2.25 million for 227 profit? That's not too bad, dude. I gotta get over here and get centered on the pad a little bit better. $5.3K repair? Yeah, we fucked something up bad, dude. What did so much damage to us? Did I... You can land for free here? Well, you can land for free everywhere, but you don't have to do... You don't have... These open pads are just landing pads that are open. So it's first come, first serve, right? You don't have to get a clearance. You don't have to wait for the doors to open. You don't have to fit into a tight little corner or tight little hole. Yeah, I did something that fucked everything up, because holy shit. We were broken. Yeah, 5K is a lot. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen that much before. Like when I crashed, you guys remember when I crashed my Vulture and ripped half of it off and we barely got in and landed and we were like a mess, that was only like 2,000 to repair, I think. I don't know, but the Prospector and the Vulture are not all that far apart in price, you know? My burrito's here. Hang on, Chad. I'll be right back. Do. Maybe the ore did blow. Well, we got it. We got it out. Yeah, because that's what it was, Michael. Is Quantanium's unstable, and if you let that timer run out, it shows you how it's unstable. So that from the time you pick up the first freaking ounce of the stuff to when it explodes is 24 minutes and 40 something seconds. Bounty contracts good money makers? Yeah, they're all right. Like, they did a terrible job stuffing my burrito. Chat. It's not rolled properly at all. But that's only because it's so full of stuff, so I can't really complain. Can you jettison before it blows up? It says you can, but I don't know. I don't know if there's like a button that jettisons it, or if you gotta like get out and pull the bags off. I don't know how any of that works. Let's not crash into the ground, please. Come on, big guy. There you go. Aluminum. Aluminum. Of course, that one's got gold in it, but we can't crack it. I feel like we've already been here. I think I came back to the same spot we were at. This scan feels oddly familiar. $36,000. Ugh. So much more money to be made in a mole. Left Alt J is to jettison cargo. So does that jettison the bags or what happens? Or does that like dump the bags? Give me that gold. All aluminum. No, but I've heard a lot of people talking about doing mole solo. I can't even get to the other one because it's underground. Well. 12,000. We might actually be able to get that one. Let's see what else we got. Right? Do we got anything? Is that the last one? Yeah. All right. Let's drop a module on this and see if we can get that. Wait, what's the Laranite? No, never mind. Laranite's only. Never mind. That's not worth it. Okay, now where do we go? I wish there was a way to tell which ones were better from a distance. How was... Oh, it's the little guys. I just seen them. The little rock minables. I am on Sullen. Celine? Sullen? I don't remember how you say it. Oh, I may have just fucked up. Whoa, that was close. What do we got? Seat swapping gets a little old though. Yeah. Ooh, we'll take Bexalite. Come back and check that guy, but we'll take Bexalite probably for sure. Sucks. I don't know, what's the only rock we're gonna... Kind of unnerving seeing a giant dark cloud in space like that. Whoa! Oh, we're gonna lose that rock. Yep. Wait, it didn't... I would have thought that was gonna vaporize, dude. I'm actually shocked there's anything left. You got 20 SEU of fucking Quant? Wow. These are all exactly 30.89. That's interesting. I feel like we bugged that rock out when we exploded it. Wait, that's just, I think that's just where I came from, to be honest with you. Let's go to that one. Lots of rocks here. These are big ones too. Big ones. See if we can get a good Exolite crack out of this. Salvage a little bit more of this so I can... Do. Yeah. Well, we got hosed on those brakes, it looks like. 42% Vexilite on 3 SCU. Ugh. It's like a puffy rock. It's huge, but it's only 4... All right, well, I guess we're pulling that one. Hope there's one right here I didn't scan. There was a 40% one, right? Yeah, that one. These all suck. Okay. This is gonna be like another 130, 140K run, unfortunately. All right, well, that's 2 bad runs on the north side of the planet. Maybe we switch to the south side of the planet on the next run. It's about twice as much, Heckle. But you've got to have a cargo ship to move it. Because it'll convert it to SCU boxes. And then you got to take those and sell them. Yeah, servers have been struggling for a couple of days, it sounds like, man. This is the first day I've played, I don't know, since like last Wednesday. Maybe, or Thursday, whenever the last time I played Star Citizen was, and... Tarkov is going down at 6 p.m. EST. That's a weird time. Huh. Yeah, they are. A Chipotle burrito. So it's interesting. The destroyed ships are gone, but the debris isn't. It's kind of annoying. Oh no. Oh no. It has happened. Is the fix for that in 0.1A or 0.2? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Never mind. I think the server's delaying on us. Nope. Never mind. The door's just fucked. Yeah, Tarkov's servers are going down here in like 2 hours. 2.5 hours. There's a bug with the pad doors not opening. Game? Hello? My ship won't fly. No, my controls are borked right now is what it is. This happens sometimes. I don't know what causes it. It's a weird bug where I get like full down throttle. You know what I mean? Or maybe I was just had my... Never mind. I know what happened. We won't talk about it.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Operator error, to say the least.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Did they fix performance with this update? Which update? The newest one. In the context of what you're asking, probably not. Is the performance better? Yes. Is it fixed? No. Some servers are completely unplayable right now. So it's kind of a battle to get into one that is playable.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Hi, good to have you back. Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Man, that was a junky run. $132K out of that run. That's 2 crappy runs in a row, man.
Finding everything all right? Finding everything all right?
Guy's acting like he's gonna fucking tackle the machinery, dude.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
You ready to get it? You ready? You ready? You sure you're ready? You don't look ready. Where's my
Welcome to the ASOC
prospector
vehicle
at?
retrieval system.
Hangar 4?
Please
What ship do you have to haul your refinery orders? I have a C2, so. Yeah, bars, but I wouldn't feel too bad about it because the guy he sold the cargo was probably a duper.
You are clear to launch.
You can dupe in this game now. There's almost some kind of dupe exploit almost every patch. It varies on how severe it is, how widespread it is. The problem with the dupe that we currently have is that you can do it on, like, not even trying. I've had it happen to me 2 or 3 times now. Just regularly selling cargo. But there's definitely a way you can trigger it on purpose.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, you're welcome, Salty Ribs. Guess we're getting a Tarkov patch tonight, which is at 11 p.m. So they're gonna do a patch at 11 p.m. their time, which is really weird. Yeah, the poses ult or not, it's just a bug, dude. There's things that can trigger it, like Promug is saying, but I don't pay much attention to it because the AI in Star Citizen is a running joke right now, like worse than Tarkov even. Wonder if it's an emergency patch. I'm wondering if it's not to move the bosses to another map. Nikita asked on Twitter what everybody thought about the event, or if they had, I didn't remember if he asked for suggestions or anything about the event, but pretty much everybody said move the map. I said move the map once a day, you know, have them change a map once a day so I can go through all the maps. That way everybody gets a chance to try their favorite map. Factory. I would dig Factory. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a terrible idea, but I still think it would be fun to do for a day. Oh no. They need to do every boss on every boss on every map. Do some kind of like limited bosses on a different event. All bosses near Sawmill. That, or maybe put them all at what's it called? The old Sawmill, the one that's to the north side of the map. Because every time they've done all bosses before, they've had them pretty spread out. This is the first time they've done them all together like this, and I kind of like it. I think it's cool. Oh, it 100% does bars. Liz and I were talking about that last night. It kind of ruins that achievement. Like, people probably disagree with me, but I feel like they should have made it so you couldn't do that achievement during the event. I mean, it's still hard to do, but nowhere near as hard as it used to be. Like, not even 1/10 as hard. Where are these rocks at? Oh, there they are. Borrays ain't worth fucking mining. Boss spawns should be 50% at their lowest? No. Disagree with that 100%. There's a lot of people that are, depending on where they're at in the wipe, they don't want to run into the bosses in half of their raids. Plus, it means it makes the bosses not special. Running into them is almost meaningless if they're in half of your raids. Who are these mysterious players that don't want fat boss loot more of the time? Players that can't kill the bosses. You know what I don't want? I don't want Killa on interchange half the time when I'm level fucking 15 trying to do tasks on interchange. I don't want Rashala in dorms half the time when I'm trying to do tasks as a low level. Oh my god. Like, why is this not scanning? Because I'm operator error. Wait, is Lair Knight worth keeping? No. One of the biggest challenges BSG faces, but gamers, game developers in general face, is gamers. It's nearly impossible for them to view their gaming experience outside of their own experience. And they want everything designed around how they enjoy the game. Fuck everybody else. And not intentionally, not like, fuck players, I don't care what they want, give me what I want. They just don't understand that their gaming experience could be completely different from somebody else's. No idea, bars. I am gonna have to hop out to bust this rock. Probably. I should be able to crack 10K though. Nope. You think I'm crazy? I would prefer more bosses. Chebataru. I want more bosses. I don't mind fighting the bosses. But there's a lot of things that I want in the game that are not good for the game. So why should I force players, or why should I have BSG force players to make the game operate how I want it to operate? Instead, why don't we find a system in which everybody can win? You know, perhaps a method that after 10 minutes in raid, you could summon the bosses at some cost. In some balanced manner. That way people that want to fight the bosses every fucking raid, they can do it. But people that don't aren't forced into that. Everybody thinks about shit too black and white nowadays, man. Well, Kolantai's deal with jamming your gun is supposed to be like this panic mode kind of, like it's a, like if you're trying to explain it in a realism kind of sense, that's what it is he just makes you panic because he's so fucking scary. But I think it's a cool mechanic. I think it makes the boss more interesting and challenging. To be honest with you. Yo, what is... My laser bar wasn't working. Oh, my ping's just going fucking batshit crazy. Felt like Kollontai was jamming my laser right there for a second because shit just was not working. God, we got shitty brakes on this, dude. Like, fucking actually terrible. Frustrated right now. I also don't like how the miner doesn't hit where your crosshairs are at. Mildly annoying. feels like unless they do the 2022 Unity update, I'm not sure what the big thing of next wipe will be, which is scary. Why is that scary? I mean, Nikita's already said that, hey guys, most of the team is working on 1.0. So to me, that says most of the team's working on 1.0, so we're probably not going to see all that much content. Wait. Wait, these are the ones I just... Let's fly towards the sun so we're not in the shadows. Shadows are gonna get me killed here. Crashing into a fucking rock. That's gonna be it. Isn't that a thing normally with wipes? There's generally a big change or update in addition with them. I mean, Argaz, did you watch my recap video of Tarkov TV, dude? What you... there's changes coming with 15, big ones. But what you think is big versus what I think is big could definitely be... That is a big-ass RS signature. Much different. You know, what's important to you is not important to me and vice versa. So... We're getting a new boss. We're getting landmines. Factory's getting completely redone. I don't remember off the top of my head what everything is, but... Mortars. You didn't think that was coming until late next wipe? No, he very specifically said that was patch 15. That's why I said, if you want, like, if you go check out my video I did on the recap, I break down what is coming up in June, what is coming with patch 15, and what is coming October-ish. Or later. Channel Horse, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Oh, that's just a suck-up rock. Hmm. You just got Star Citizen? Oof, it's kind of a rough time for Star Citizen right now, man. Some cruddy brakes. really cruddy brakes, dude. I'm not even gonna get a 50% Bexelite out of this. Oh, I mean, I like your way of looking at it, Richard. I like your way of looking at it, bud. So, if I zoom in on this, does it ever tell me exactly what's... Shit feels like it's fucking vanishing on me, dude. Where are the rocks at? Oh, it's the little guys. Yeah, this game's got more depth, Richard, but it's incongruent depth. Most of it isn't linked together, right? How is it rough? Servers have just been really struggling since they did the free week. Like really struggling. There's a patch that's supposed to be coming here anytime now. That'll hopefully address a lot of the problems, but we'll see. Not even moving. Give her the juice. I'm afraid this thing's gonna skyrocket right through the optimal zone. I'm honestly really surprised that I'm barely able to crack this rock, to be honest with you. Not bad. It's a lot of inert, but 75% off a good material, I'll take it. Is this what Star Citizen is? This is one of about, what, 6 game loops in the game right now, give or take? I'm doing research right now. Trying to figure out what mining can really pull off. Did they add enemies and stuff? There were fighting and stuff was all you used to be able to do. Fighting AI and PvP was all you could do before they had mining and salvaging. Mining and salvaging are the newer game loops. And there's cargo, but cargo's kind of busted right now because of a bug. But there's a big patch coming soon that will also hopefully greatly impact the cargo gameplay and quality of life in general. I had one I didn't scan. Son of a bitch. This thing's gonna end up being a bunch of Terranite too. Watch. No, only 10%. Okay, good. We didn't get screwed. Take this 42% though. No, we're not gonna be able to get all of it. All right. That won't be too bad. Where is the sun? Oh yeah, we're upside down. I forgot. God, it's weird how your brain handles space where there is no up or down. Oh yeah, racing. I totally forgot about racing. No, racing's fine. You just can't really do it with the hover bikes right now. That is the wrong dream. That was painful. What? Let me out. People cry about $250 game, but this game has $50K option. Just all you had to say, Digital Chills, is LOL, people cry. Period. They just look for something to cry about. $50K, it's 48,000, Richard, and it gives you every ship in the game, and you can't see it until you spend a couple of thousand already. There's three tiers of purchasables on the website. The second one you don't get till you spend $1,000, and then I don't know what the third one's like 3.5 or 5,000 or something crazy. No, eventually the hell. I'm supposedly eventually the whole buying of ships is going to stop. You're not gonna be able to buy ships for money anymore, but I don't know what they're gonna do for revenue. I mean, that is their revenue, right? That's what they make most of their revenue on, is selling ships. So what are they gonna do after that? I have no idea. Well, it's your business model when you don't have any other means of revenue, right? When the game is complete, there's all sorts of things you could do for revenue, right? You could sell paints, you could sell skins, planets, like you name it. There's lots of stuff you can do to generate revenue as a company once the game is actually running. But it's kind of hard to generate money when you're in this mode of the game, you know? Well, any ships you buy, Alternaut, you keep. Like, if you spend real money on a ship, you get those through the wipes. A typical CIG lie. You make it sound like CIG is known for lying. I mean, I haven't been around for 10 years, but I've been paying attention to Star Citizen for 3 or 4 now. And I wouldn't characterize missing deadlines as lying. I mean, at worst you could call it incompetence. Their ambitions are too big for sure, but those huge ambitions are leading to tech that we've never seen before. And you play Tarkov, right, Alternaut? But you're worried about wipes? Playing games for the sake... I mean, you're playing the game for the sake of playing the game, man. The progress is only part of it.
Hi, it's good to have you back.
They don't make changes to sell new chips and always deny... Well... That's a subjective opinion. Shabutru.
Can I help you?
I'm not saying it's not a legitimate opinion, but it is still subjective. At least from what I've seen. Boy, we haven't had a big one all day. I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 3 more runs.
Someone from accounts, please contact management at accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Shabutru. I don't give a fuck about any three of those. And when you're selling a ship for real money, you sure as fuck better make it overpowered and not underpowered till you can balance it. Because you know what they also do every time, Shabutru? Is they balance it. But when you're selling something for real money, you sure as shit better overshoot and not undershoot. That's just business sense. You might say that's predatory, but there's nothing saying you have to buy any of the shit. You can play Star Citizen for $38 if you wait for a sale and have plenty of fun doing it. Arguably more fun than people who spend money. So your opinion that they have predatory sale practices is that. It's your opinion. I'm not saying it's an illegitimate opinion. It is a perfectly fine criticism that people can make and discuss, but it's not a fact. And when you can explain actions or events through legitimate means, I tend to lean more towards that than I do the nefarious shit. I think most of the bad problems associated with Star Citizen and Tarkov are more products of incompetence or mistakes than they are anything nefarious. Ugh. I mean, you're not even playing a game yet. You're playing a fucking tech demo, alpha. Oh, I gotta repair. But you want shit to be fucking perfectly balanced? I don't think that's a fair expectation. Not to mention CIG is incredibly transparent with their money. Like more than I would, more than they probably should be, but they are pretty transparent. The fact that with like 10 minutes of research, you can figure out exactly how much money they've raised, how much money they have sitting in a bank account. That doesn't scream of a company that scams. They can have a business model that people don't like. I know a lot of people that don't like their business model. But you know what? It's no different than casinos. I don't like casino business models. Why are we not repairing? But guess what? Some people want them. Just the fact that they have in stock included for every ship they sell, which is a digital good, is a FOMO strategy. Yeah, literally, Liston and I were going through stuff last night, poking fun of the shop and just things like that. When we specifically brought that up, Eric, is that it says the item is in stock, and they're always, unless you're talking about some of the big fucking massive ships, they're always in stock, right? I think there was a period of time where they weren't, but you guys say, like, people say predatory marketing practices. That's like saying ATM machine. If you guys get what I'm saying. All marketing is predatory. That's what it is. Marketing is designed to get you to buy something. What the fuck is going on here? We'll shift a little, get more to the middle of the pad, see if that fixes it. Sometimes it does. I'm not sure, Bars. There's a way to jettison, but I don't know what happens, and I don't want to test it. Not right now. Oh yeah, I saw what happened with the Diablo Immortal mess. Fucking. Outside of a company pretty much straight up lying about something, I don't have a whole lot of pity for people that fall for in stock versus not in stock, because it's up to each individual to be educated in how they spend their money. And if you go to any streamer, at least I have never seen anybody who plays this game as a streamer that doesn't tell somebody, do not spend money on this game. You don't need to. Everybody, if you talk to almost anybody I've ever talked to, that's what they say. But on the flip side, people that have lots of disposable income and want to spend their money, fucking let them spend their money, man. It's like this idea that all this shit in Tarkov is pay to win. It's nonsense. It's absolute fucking nonsense that it's pay to win. It's pay for convenience. It's pay to shortcut, but it ain't gonna make you win the fucking game. It ain't pay to win. And there's a distinct difference between that and, for example, League of Legends, which by design makes heroes they implement out the gate overpowered so that people will spend money to get that hero first. And they've as much said that. They've admitted that. It's not like a accusation. Or EA that freaking with Battlefront, where there was guns that you could own that literally outdamaged and outshot every other gun in the game, and the only way you could get them was with real money. That's pay to win. And I feel like there needs to be a complete, you need to isolate those things. If you lump everything into pay to win, it makes shit not as bad as it is. And I hate that. If Tarkov was selling cash, selling rubles would be pay to win. If Tarkov had gear that you could only get through through buying something, that would be pay to win. That's why I made a big deal about the fucking Avenger glow stick of destiny bullshit. And the scav radio was pay to win, but they fixed that by making it PvE only, right? Pay to win is using it to you is using IRL money to bypass game progression. That's fine. I mean, again, what to each individual is pay to win is up to each individual to determine, because pay to win, winning is not a, hang on a sec. So that's the thing, right? Winning is a subjective term, unfortunately. So when you apply a subjective term to a discussion, it leads to disparate opinions. Pay to win, you're paying for what? Well, some people think winning is just getting to Kappa. Some people think winning is surviving. Some people think winning is accumulating gear, right? I boil it down to a more objective thing where you can buy something that gives you an advantage over another player. And this is why I disagree with you, Eric Does Gaming, is because You can have pay for progression in PvE games. And that's not pay. You're not playing against other players, so it's not pay to win. Doesn't fucking matter. In the discussion of pay to win, we're talking about what happens to us that impacts how we interact with players around us and gives us unfair advantages over players that you can only get through spending money. Because as soon as you add something to a game that you can grind and unlock, but you give somebody the option to pay money to do it shorter, I think that removes it from pay to win. You can call it pay to progress, you can call it pay to convenience, but it's not pay to win because the other players can achieve that item. That's how I very, very specifically Now, if you want to say Star Citizen has a pay-to-win mechanic because they sell ships for real money before you can buy them in game for a couple of months, sure, it's pay-to-win. Well, that happens. It's pay-to-win. You can't access that ship without stealing it from somebody else, but players can buy it. Why am I not getting any signal returns? What the fuck? Yo, how do we see one from 24 kilometers away, chat? What the hell? Like a whole, they just vanished. What the hell? There we go. Oh, that's a huge chunk of rocks over there. I guess we'll check this out first, but because we're here, but I want to go check and see what that is for sure. Is this them right here? I think so. You want to try to be a pirate in Star Citizen? I do too. I think pirate gameplay is going to be fun as fuck. I also think being like police bounty hunter, like I can't, like once they get the whole bounty hunter game loop put in, I think that's going to be a fucking blast. Just to counter that whole piracy. And think how much more fun piracy will be. You know, you're doing your piracy thing, but there's actually risk to it because you could have somebody like me trying to fucking hunt you down. You know what I mean? Yo, there's a lot of rocks over here. There's a good little fucking cluster. I'll take it. There's some more right to our right, too. Whoa, what is going on? Ship's flying real boaty-like. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Jackass. How much is the Prospector? 2 or 3, just under 3 mil. A little bit more expensive than the Vulture, which is weird to me because I feel like the Vulture's more bang for the buck. Give me that gold, baby. Okay. When you do it right, Richard, you should be able to actually push about 800k. I think. Right? Right, guys? Right, Devil? You should be able to push 800k in the Vulture, right? If you stuff it. Friend did 9 hours of mining over a few days and only made 700-ish K. Yeah, your friend was doing something wrong. Like, I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but he's doing something wrong, dude. Even on the low end, we're making 300K an hour on the low end. Vulture over Prospector. If your goal is simply to make money, yes, Vulture over Prospector. If that's your only goal is to make money. Salvaging is not as much fun as mining, though, in my opinion. There's more skill with mining. There's luck and surprises. Salvaging is literally Power Washer Simulator. And if that's what you want to do, and I enjoy it, and it's more money, but it's not as compelling of gameplay. And that might change, exactly. Fudavon's 100% right. If things are imbalanced like that, CIG is going to balance them eventually, right? And on top of that, it's not like they're egregiously overbalanced, in my opinion. Especially right now, because the way to really min-max... Gotta sneak this laser into the right spot. The way to really min-max salvaging, you need a cargo ship. I needed to transfer. The problem is, Devils, is most of them are too big for me to fucking crack, dude. I've had very, 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 very little luck doing space mining. The panels will be nerfed? Probably. And the panels wouldn't, honestly, the panels wouldn't be so fucking broken if they didn't completely blow, like, contract salvaging got completely fucking nuked. Like, it's terrible. Oh, that's Terranite. Plus, Devils, I want to get my 10 runs done here, dude, as well. You know what I mean, man? Like, later I'd be down to try to do... Because that's another aspect I want to learn about doing prospector mining. Is, you know, doing 2 at 1 and the finer points of that and understanding all that stuff. But I also want to get my 10 runs done here. Finish my experiment, you know what I mean? fell over in the way. Yeah, you can rent one of these, dude. I want to say it's honestly not that bad to rent either. The big thing I'm realizing is just skipping over the rock. Like, if you don't have at least like 45% of one of the top end materials, just skip it. Unless it's quant. That one. Let's see if we got any. Let's see if we get any little quant in here. We haven't seen a quant rock in forever. These are all little cruddy rocks. Damn. That's a big rock. And of course, it's full of gold. That's the thing. It's gold is so it's great when you find it, except for the fact that it almost always overmasses. Well, I can't even crack that one anyways. Fuck. Never mind. Which ship do I prefer to bounty on? I haven't really done any bounty hunting yet. But like the Cutlass interdiction or maybe the Zeus interdiction, it's going to be one of the interdiction ships to do it with, I think. I think it also depends on the size of prey you're going after as well too, right? Are you going after a solo pirate or are you going after a gang? Because if you're going after a gang, you better wait for them to land somewhere and drop a fucking bomb on their head, because that's the only way you're going to get all of them. Ooh, another big fucking cluster of rocks. I'll take it. That's a big rock. Yeah, what are you mining at Calliope? A lot of junk rocks here. Every one of them was a junk rock. This has got to be little guys, huh? Probably. Yep. Oh, a mole can mine that easily, Saturner. In fact, a 55, you could probably do it with 3 prospectors, though you'd have to have them geared perfectly. But you can do a 55k quant rock with a mole easy. Damn, I saw the high instability and was hoping it was a quantum rock. Yeah, I found a rock today that was a quant rock that was worth, by itself was worth like 300k. One rock. Let's go to this guy. That guy's gonna be big, right? Oh, shit. Fucking flew right past these guys almost. You gonna let me scan, or what's going on here? I hate when this happens. It's so annoying when this happens. $37,000. It's gonna have good shit in it too. Yeah, see gold. Yeah, he's got good videos. I mean, we don't have the world's greatest run right now, but we're sitting at 150k as we sit right now. Yeah, all of these big rocks are just right there, too big for me to fucking crack, man. Oh, yeah, my gear button. So these are two huge signatures out here. Oh, did we just fly in a whole fucking circle? We did. I've already scanned all these. Son of a bitch. Jesus. Where's Calliope at? Is that Hurston? Hurston has better refineries too. Oh, that's Microtech. Oh, you got to go way the hell out here. I think Microtech has pretty good refinery bonuses as well. I have to look at the sheet, but... The other thing is you're probably out there. You're probably not competing either. What's up, Ryan? Where are my rocks at? This was like a 12,000 signature. Where the fuck are the... Okay. Autopilot. Swear to God, dude. For cruise control. They... There's a rock we can finally crack, but 23% Terranite. Not holding out too much hope for it. Whoa, easy. Easy does it. Go. Isn't there another cluster right here, or is it this way? Or am I just blind? I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. What direction am I going? I don't remember. We were flying towards the sun. What do we got here? 7,000. That's a smaller set of deposits, but we'll go check her out. The hell to go? Oh, there it is. That's a big one, so we'll go that one next, assuming this doesn't fill us up. All right, promo. Have a good night, man. Those fucking rocks suck. Yeah, we were having so much better luck the other day. This is brutal. That sucks, Morny. Finally, we find some decent fucking rocks, but we're full. Can't crack that one anyways. Oh yes, Santa, you have to request access to land. Oh, you're trying to find the hangars. Okay, yeah. Now I'm tracking. Yo, I'm gonna just suck up that rock right there if this thing ain't worth mining, because I'm done. This is stupid. Is there one of these other ones over here I can suck up their little guys? All right, well, I think we need to find another fucking place to go because we haven't had luck on north or south now. Usually the polls have not failed me until fucking today. Which is super frustrating. Because we're going to be another like 130 maybe 140 on this. Like, and the only reason we're even doing that good is because we have mole bags on. Do 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 do. Have I tried vulture panel scraping? We did a fuckload of it. I made probably 10 million credits doing nothing but that for about 2 weeks. Trying different stuff. Wait, that's a fucking mineable rock right there. I want to kind of check that out. Come back here, you. Where'd you go? Right there. Just want to know what we've flown by this rock like 15 times now, and I kind of just want to know what it is. Like, if it's a shitty rock, I think we just zap the shit out of it till it explodes and goes away. We're gonna evaporate this rock. Evaporated. With 4.0, do I think Star Citizen will have the depth of Tarkov? No. But some of Tarkov's depth isn't good depth.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, we got a jacked up motor. For sure. Don't crash. My shit was yawing hardcore when I hit the brakes right there. We got a jacked up spaceship. What do I feel like is the most polished gameplay loop at the moment? Either mining or well, so the bunker, a lot of the FPS stuff is on paper is really good. It just isn't functioning well right now because of the server issues. Mining and salvaging are by far the top of the board right now. All things considered. Ship combat is really good when it's right, but they're always fucking around with it and always tweaking it. So you end up with these scenarios like right now, like it's only on the PTU that missiles and fucking torpedoes are like snails right now, right? The server meshing, I mean, Ultranaut, you talk about 4.0 a lot, dude. 4.0 is going to be a fucking train wreck. Like 3.18 train wreck. 4.0 is going to be a disaster. But it needs to be. Like it has to go, that is part of what it has to go through that in order to be complete. And based on how I've read everything so far, and this is just my assumption, my prediction, when we have the first server meshing, it's only going to be, you're going to have Stanton and you're going to have Pyro, and they're going to be separate servers. So it's not going to be any different. The game is going to run exactly the same as it does now, except you're going to have Pyro and Stanton. Except Pyro is going to run like shit because everybody's going to be over in Pyro and nobody's going to be in Stanton.
Finding everything all right? Feel free to take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
A group of server, well, so, but one point that, yeah, but they've got to scale it, Ultranaut. You've got to take steps, right? You can't just go to 9 servers server meshing right away. I mean, you could, but the number of shit that's going to break, you're not going to be able to keep track of. That's the big problem, is in order to keep track and actually be able to fix of what you're breaking, damn it, it's got to be a manageable level of break. So you're going to start off with 1 or 2 servers, and that might go okay. Like the whole, as far as the tech side of things is concerned, that might go just fine, right? With 2 servers. But the static server meshing is going to be the first thing, which means that they're going to have to come up with some kind of way to determine where servers are independent of anything else. All those servers are not cheap, though. Yeah, they are. Servers are, in the scheme of business expenses, servers are fucking cheap, guys. Servers are very cheap. When you look at the overarching costs of everything, servers are not expensive. What do you mean, not their servers? CIG's not running its own server farms. A low-cost AWS server runs like 10K to 25K a month. No, dude. You gotta look. No, it's... No, it's not that at all.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The cost of the server is directly related to what that server is doing and how it is integrated. And those questions I don't know the specifics of. But gaming servers are nothing like some of the more those servers for enterprise level servers, alien, like those servers, there's a lot that comes with that cost that you just 10K to 25K a month for rent. So for example, right, when you rent a server for like a Minecraft, it's basically a partition, but you're spending $11 a month for a Minecraft server that can handle 10 people. I don't remember what it is, right? Because it all comes down to RAM, how much RAM you're using on the server and all that kind of shit. And a game like Star Citizen is going to have negotiation power. They're not going to be paying book rates for servers. It's not expensive, guys. Like, it's not nothing. It's not a business expense you can ignore, like fucking, you know, toilet paper at the, like, you don't worry about the cost of toilet paper at your fucking office. Right? I'm not saying it's like that, but in comparison to the cost of 1,200 employees, servers are not a... What am I doing? It's gotten so repetitive that I don't even freaking... It really depends on what servers are doing. And it also depends on what scale you're paying for. I can promise you CIG is not paying book rates for fucking servers. I can promise you that. Tarkov has a problem with PV servers cost, right? It's not just a product of adding servers, guys, especially if you have bad netcode. Like, you can't just add capacity by adding servers. A lot of people think it's that easy. And if you have a well-built system, yes, it can be that easy. These games are not well-built systems. They're not complete yet. They're not designed to be scaled like that. So when you scale up something like the PvE mode that they probably put together with duct tape and baling wire, it's more about the back end that you've got to get running properly. It's not so much about the servers. It is not that easy, Daysleep. It is not that easy, dude. You can have plenty of fucking... There's been many times where Tarkov has plenty of fucking servers, and the servers run fine, but the back end is a fucking clusterfuck. And you can't get to the game servers without the back end. It's not a product of buying more back end servers. It's a product of the fucking servers not running the back end, being able to push people around and get them where they have to go. Like, you can't make the statement, no, for Tarkov it is that easy, when you don't work inside Tarkov. When you're not developing the game and you're not seeing the problems they're facing. If it was a product of buying more servers, especially with as cheap as servers can be on the grand scale of things, you wouldn't see every single company stumble, fall, and smash their face into a brick wall with game launches if it was just a matter of buying more servers. If the problem is the actual game lobbies themselves where you're playing and you're doing matches and stuff, that piece is scalable easily with more servers. Back ends, where you have all of the gateways and all of the interactions, like the flea market in Tarkov, for example, and everybody stashes and all of that shit, you can't just add more servers. So you could buy more servers for the games to make the games run. Oh yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else this time. To make the game themselves run better. But It doesn't do any good if nobody can get into the lobbies because the fucking back end's smoked. And that's what we see usually with the wipes in Tarkov. That's why you want to know why a lot of streamers fucking they're sitting there waiting for the servers to go live. Partially it's because of viewers, but they want to get through that fucking log jam and get into the game before the back end servers get hammered. Because once you're in, you're good, but everybody else can't get in. All right, let's go see what we got, shall we? Without crashing into the ground, preferably. Like right now, Star Citizen's problems are not a product of the fucking servers. And they need more servers. Star Citizen's problem, and by their own admission, the last major hurdle they were trying to overcome that they couldn't get past, that they were gonna have to come up with their own systems for, was the databases. The database providers they were using were completely crumbling under everything they did. I have 20 years of software dev experience, and I say it's as easy once it's working, and it is working. When has Tarkov ever worked? Day sleep. You're treating Tarkov like it's a developed system that is actually functioning properly. And we all know that's not the case. Flashlights would help, huh? Where's that gold at I just saw? There it is. People can play PvE, right? But waiting lines are long. Yeah, but the server might be one side of that mesh. But if you don't have a back-end designed to handle lots of people, and you add more people to that system, and more interactions to that system, you end up with problems. Like, day sleep. How long does it take to spool up a new server? 5 hours? Let's say a day that it takes to spool up a new server. If that's the problem, why did BSG spend a month adding capacity? Why? Why would they spend a month adding capacity? And that's how I look at it. If the simple hurdle was buying more servers, then what is the explanation for why they take a month to do it? And it ain't cost, because they're eventually going to add all those costs anyways. Big fucking rock, 100 SKU. Is that all of them? The fuck is that I can see from 20 kilometers away? That's got to be a ship, right? If it's got all three of those signatures, that's got to be a ship, right? It could be many things. Exactly. They sleep. And we don't know what most of those things are going to be because none of us are working inside the system. So at that point, it becomes a question of what your opinion is and what you think it is. And for me, I'm going to tend to go with the fact that... Oh, that's why, because I got fucking... That is a ship. I can see his lights. Oh, wait, that's the fucking... That's like a point of interest. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Never mind. It's got to be little guys because of how fast we zorged past it. Am I just picking a wrong direction to fly in right now? Fucking barren wasteland of nothingness. What the fuck, dude? Whoa, get up over those. Finally get some rocks. Damn. Some bitch better give me... Oh, man. Better give me some fucking good rocks. All that flying. Next patch is personal hangars. That should be... And, well, no, not the next patch. The next patch is 1.A days. 1.1A. Or 1X or whatever it is. That's going to fix the... It's going to fix shit. The patch that adds hangars is 0.2, and that's going to be probably the end of the month. Maybe sooner. I don't even think it's in Evocati yet. You'll start seeing a lot of people talking about it on YouTube because it'll hit the PTU. And I'm kind of worried it's going to really break the game too. Just because it's a really big... Fucking Christ, dude. It's a really big deal there. You know what I mean? I don't think Star Citizen is going to be a game until well after 4.0, man. You need the universe isn't going to feel meaningful or alive until you can push 1,000 players in a server or shard or whatever you want to call it. I really don't think that Star Citizen is going to really start to feel like a game till then. And that'll be after 4.0, who knows how long. Also assuming 4.0 is successful too, right? Well, not necessarily, Santaner, because when you're doing it when you're doing it that way, persistence in hangars that are in small volume spaces like that, it's much easier for the servers to handle. The databases are not nearly as complex or interconnected, which is kind of a cheeky way of shortcutting keeping persistence without keeping persistence, which is kind of what I see that as, is a way for them to have persistence but not hammer the servers as much as full server persistence does. Oh, I just missed that by just a tiny bit. You're betting all or nothing with the server meshing because right now the game is unplayable. The game is unplayable right now, but 323 when it first hit, dude, was fine. It was great. And not having 30Ks anymore is a fucking amazing thing to have. Progress, right? That's how I see it. Because again, from what CIG, I can't remember which podcast this was I was listening to, but one of them they were talking about it. Basically, the biggest weakness that they have in the server infrastructure right now is the databases. That's the biggest weakness. That's what causes most of the problems. That's not actually the servers themselves per se. It's the database servers, which is just, without getting into the complexity of it, it's a different thing. To the point where their provider couldn't, they were gonna have to change providers or do their own system. They weren't sure yet because the provider couldn't even fix the problem. Oof, that one hit hard. Yeah, Joshua, the Idris not doing anything is something. They've got some issues with the AI specifically. Like right now, what they've got to get 323.1.a or whatever the fuck it's called. I keep forgetting. They've got to get that out first, and then they can do Xeno Threat. And that's kind of where we're sitting as of right now. It's just waiting on that. Did I scan that rock? I didn't. He was hiding from me up on top. Fuck, of course he's Terranite too. Kind of a tough rock. All right, chat. We're gonna have to do another kind of shitty run here. I think we're doing okay because we got pretty good gold in Terranite, but I got a doctor's appointment here in about 10 minutes. I got to go for, so I think we're gonna top off here with what we can get out of this rock. Hopefully, some good stuff. And we'll have to call her. I'll finish up this run tonight. And there's going to be one of these days I'm going to get a new account and we're going to do, I don't want to call it the 0 to hero because it's so just overused, right? But I want to understand the full gameplay from a starter character perspective. I want to understand that loop. And the only way to really understand that loop is by playing it, in my opinion. So from somebody who comes in with the base model, very bottom of the system, because then you can provide answers like, yeah, if you spend $30, it's going to save you this many hours. How many more SCUs do we have? We have 10. Okay, so now what do we do? I don't want landing gear down. God damn it. gonna unbind that on my keypad because I hit it every time I go to hit B. Just to hit B, just about. If I go here, then I can go OM1 and work my way back from there. Where's OM1 at? There it is. All right, guys, we'll wrap her up there. What does this put us at? This will put us at a load of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is load 9. So I'll do 10. I'll do the 10th one tonight. Same deal. We'll just do this. I'll have 10 done. And then I might go check out Calliope. It's a bit of a haul to get over there, but I might go check it out just to see what they say, or to see how it is. And then go from there. But I'm just gonna go right into the hangar from here. Deal with everything a little bit after. Appreciate all you guys hanging out today. Appreciate the chats. Hopefully we'll see patch 1.A or 0.1A, whatever the hell it is, here sooner than later. Because the game needs it, and it might not even fix the problems, but hopefully it, I mean, it'll at least get rid of the dupers, but and then Tarkov patch tonight. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Not